Uh-huh. Yo. Yo. Oh, it's hot. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Devil type, huh? Devil type, huh? I don't have a team that does anything with devil types apparently right now. Sick. Yeah, apparently I don't have any team that works with devil types currently. Except maybe this? No. That's also not devil somehow. Okay. Well, I mean, what if like did like an equip that makes devil type? I actually have two. Okay, sweet. Oh yeah, that guy. Okay, and then sure. Let's try with just one for now. Though a lot of the time these types of dungeons end up being needing like awaken binds and stuff. I mean, this has an awaken bind, I guess, so maybe. We'll see. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Um, hmm. I have a hunch that we're gonna die. Just a hunch. I mean, that gives us one turn, but we need one more turn before this one's up. And these aren't ever coming up. So, there's a decent amount of reds. Okay, probably not great. We have no shield no matter what we do. So we might as well just be healing. And saving the red. Which I didn't really fully do, but maybe the shield will keep us. Hey, it did. That's good news. That worked too, and now I still have the Shiva for next turn as well. Not bad. Not bad. Could be worse. We're alive. I don't really know how long it's supposed to last, but we are alive. Alright. Well, we can pierce. And do that. And I guess we want to combo the rest to get rid of everything that is not red so that we can get more red maybe to show up. You're here to speak Spanish? Okay, let's hear it. That's not good. Great. I imagine I'm gonna die here. Well, it doesn't do very much damage. But at least there's that, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're still alive somehow. Somehow, some way. I think this is enough reds. It was not 11 or 12, really? I needed that last red, huh? I mean, it was enough to do the leader scope, but not enough to get the brick thing. Visitas que ve por la paella, venga que a las 2 de la tarde. Ya están aquí, mira el bañador con los chanclas. Todo despeinado. Porque no me dio tiempo. No ponerme. That one is las chanclas. Y el bañador. Voy a la playa. Why is there bracket? Why is there a bracket? Obvious. Why is there a bracket there? What's up with that? We stay alive. Yes. We need to probably break down a couple of these red enhanced orbs. Battle out the negative ones here. The way that it's all typed out is very like it's a copy paste of like some other text. It's not like you typed something into a translate that was it's dialogue from Lil W, aka Total Biscuit. I can believe that. How many ores do I need to get a shield? 10. There's 4, and I make 5. I make 4, so it doesn't matter. So kind of hang out. If he kills us. Oh, Keck, not lol. Well, funny that did that. Kind of funny. This is the boss, huh? You might as well just wait a turn. I was considering, you know, not waiting, but we might as well. And then we're fine. Okay, we're fine. I am actually gonna go for the kill even though the shield is up because I don't know. It feels like that's a thing where like now he might actually try to do a thing. Just a bit of a hunch on that one. Because I did. Yeah, I don't... A Keck is not allowed in the chat. Lol is lol and its variants are supreme. Keck is trash. Hey, I beat the thing. That's good. It is Feb 5th. Ochita title challenge. Yeah, Keck's bad. I don't want it in my chat. I'll stand by that. I don't want that in my chat. Assist invalid these fuckers. This Mythos Specters thing just showed up. Why is it expiring so soon? That. What is this dungeon called? Devil Hunter Coliseum. Probably need to do the Chainsawman rolls before I can even beat this thing. Hey, it's RPB. Yeah. Go clap. Yo. Whew. Oh, there's conditional rewards in these things too. Let's do reach 93 woodcutting. Nice. Let's do easy stuff in chat for a bit here. Kind of just chill. Reach doesn't seem like it's valid English. I get where you have that idea. I understand where that's coming from, actually. But apparently it is. Like you want it to be like, you rot. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I knew exactly what you meant. Isn't that crazy? Quest 1 done. Dude, there's a lot to do, huh? We can change the language. I mean, you're not wrong. Language has already been changed. Various times, in fact. For better or worse. I feel like a lot of the time for worse, but... I've realized how kind of annoying it is to have... Oh, that's not useful. I've realized how annoying it is to have like random groups using slang that then changes a word to mean something completely different than what it meant before. Gotta say, I'm not a fan. not a fan. But I'm not gonna give. There's some that I'm not gonna give in on, like the whole thing where like, oh, I can't use the word goon now because it means like blah blah blah. Nah, nah. Goon is such a good word for like a Batman, you know, henchman, goon. Like, come on. It's too good of a word to get wasted on that trash. It's too good of a word to have it just end up being stupid like that. So I just refuse. I refuse to go along with that. And I think that's what you need to do. You need to just be like, someone like, you say something and someone brings it up, and you're like, no, you know, stare. No, it's not that. Fuck you. Like, no, it means this actually. 2 years ago, some used it in LGBT circles. It reached mainstream 5 months ago. You're so hipster. It did reach mainstream not so long ago. Wrong about that part. You're not wrong about that part. It was not worth trying to like survive that run. That's why I just let it kind of die there. Redemption version. Okay, I'll do that. That's the first one that comes to mind. There's plenty of other time. Well, like I suppose another one, and this is maybe more of our older generation ish, but people saying literally for things that aren't literally, and now literally doesn't even like literally anymore, because like literally is just like so literally like literally, etc., etc. There's some like there's slang in terms for things, like there's always a slang or like new ways of saying the same thing that happen that are kind of just fine and whatever, and that just happens. But and like they don't really like bother anything. Like someone said, like how cooked has became a thing. Like, oh, he's cooking. Like, no, that doesn't really have any like harm to it. Or people saying things are goated or whatever, or you know, things of that nature. Doesn't really do, you know, no harm, no foul type of thing. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I have to stay beat Feb Quest 2. I remember when I first heard the gooning thing, I was like, really? They wanted to ruin that word? That's such a sick word. It's such a unique word. Come on. There's not many things that have that, like, you know, toon, cartoon. Like, there's not a lot of... That's like a cool... That's a cool word. We really need a, you know... In my mind, like, we really need another, like, euphemism for, like, sex things type of deal. Like, really? That's what we need? We need to dilute other words just to be another sex-related word? That's what we're up to. You just ate a small chocolate coin that's supposed to expire like next month. What's wrong with that? I can see what's happening. What? And they don't have a clue. Ooh. They'll fall in love, and here's the bottom line. Our trio's down to 2. Oh. A month is a pretty long time, considering it's the beginning of the month. (2002) is also a pretty long time. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's a pretty long time. But, I wouldn't be worried about it. I don't know why. I guess I just wouldn't. I feel like you would, like, know as soon as you tasted it. That it would either be messed up or not. Tastes weird, but not expired. I guess I don't think I've ever eaten expired chocolate, so I suppose I have to concede that one to you. It is true. It is like a chocolate coin. Like, they never really taste great. I feel like they're all, like, it's like a shitty, cheap chocolate coin. Do they ever really taste good? Not really. Wait, I'm gonna shield up because I don't know what's going on. I have no way to unbind this, unfortunately. Do I have L unlock on the team anywhere? No? Well, I'm gonna guess that we're not gonna beat this dungeon. Yes. Are there so many games in the Nintendo Switch eShop that have hentai in the title? Good question. I don't have an answer to that. You once ate at a steakhouse a few months back and it was pretty good. Steak? Or the... or you're saying you got a chocolate coin at a steakhouse and it tasted pretty good? Chocolate coin, I mean, sure, I can believe that. Do this to unlock. Give me one of these. We'll finally be unbound. But it looks like we're gonna have to use Joan, unfortunately. So we'll have Shivas up, that one, then that one, then that one, but depends on what this thing does. Do you need damage absorb? Because that would be not great for me. That's not ideal, but I think there's enough red where I can at least do the first turn here. There is, in fact, enough. We might squeeze through this one. Probably gonna have to change to a new team now, though. I imagine 6 and 7 I might actually need unbinds and stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. We are gonna have to do some mailbox stuff here. So, I will say that. You know what? Let me just use this, because I think the um, Daytona team is oh, that's not good. I think the Daytona team is I'd have to like do different what he calls it. I'd have to re-add equips and stuff onto them. Cool. Do that, then. And we're good. Chocolate coin at a steakhouse. Like a fancy steakhouse or like Arby's? What is Arby's a steakhouse? Does Arby's technically count? I don't actually know. Well, does Outback count as a steakhouse? Because they have Outback Steakhouse in the name. Is Arby's fast food? I don't think it is. Isn't it just isn't it like casual dining or whatever the word is? Like Applebee's you wouldn't count as fast food. Applebee's is like Applebee's Fridays, that whole section of type of food. Right? Microwave food? Yeah. I mean, if you sit down and have to eat there, it's a restaurant. Whether you like it or not. But like, you know, Friendly's, Fridays, Applebee's, apparently Arby's, that all of those, and then there's probably a bunch that I didn't mention either, but like all of that whole like genre of restaurant that used to run in Middle America that basically all has died off for the most part because no one can fucking afford anything. How do I do this? Answer is you just don't. You just let Skyfall happen. Apparently. Hey, I did 6. Where does Olive Garden fit in that? Because in my mind, that's like national chain, same kind of garbage. But like, is it like a slight tier above those? Because it's Italian food or something? Like, is it technically above that tier of stuff or no? I don't know. Yeah, but I'm not asking if it's a chain. I'm asking if it's in that same tier of restaurant. Well, that's not right either. Okay, it is usually microwave stuff? Okay, then I would put it in the tier. Okay, okay. But like, microwave stuff. Or quickly fried. Difference is food quality, aka price point. Hmm. Hmm. I'm straight up not looking. I just know there's enough red. It's all red and hearts, so I can just do that and not have to worry about it. Fast food is grade E, Applebee's is grade D. See, now you're talking. Now you're talking. Now you're speaking my language, making up ranks and grades and trying to differentiate. That's my style for sure. That's how you feel. Oh, so okay. Well, so then if Applebee's is a D, then what's Olive Garden? Is it a D or is it a C? Also D, but is it a D plus, or is it just they're all D? You've never been to Olive Garden. See, neither have I. I don't even know where one is. Like, I don't even know if there is one anywhere here at all. No, I was too slow. I could have made a box, but doesn't matter. Oh, sorry. I guess we just won't talk about. You know what? I'll just turn the mic off. Let's just not talk. Incoming. Oh, the stream's so much better now. He's not talking. Yeah. You're all comedians. Very funny. We're just trying to talk about something. Because what's on this screen is not interesting right now. We're doing a boring ass dungeon. In a game that neither of you even like anymore anyway. Trying to use the coins for NSO. Yeah. I've only ever used them for buying the online. So I don't actually know. I don't know how you go about that. I don't know if letting me buy another year means it'll add on. Yeah, that might be something you could Google. How much am I rolling? I have no idea. Isn't it bad? Isn't it not even that good? Fixed team. What the hell is on with this team? I should have maybe read, because I'm gonna have to read it now. I mean, it looks rainbow, so that's nice. Reading rainbow. How many points is it that you have against RPB? It's like 800 or something. So that's like $8, right? That's on. Okay. You can get all the meta leads. Expand on that. Okay, that's the Awoken Bind and Recover, and this is just Unmatchables. The Peach game is coming up, that's true. Not wrong about that. Oh, we had shortened time, I didn't even look. Alright, we might be dead, that's okay though. Run it back. I imagine this is bad. Is there a premium reports because it's coming out? Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. The Peach game looks like it might be interesting. It's just a god and kind of like Miku collab. Oh, when you say you can get all the meta leads, you mean you can also roll other things besides Chainsaw in it, like Renerd, etc. Is that what you mean? Oh, there's another unbind, huh? It's a bit of a problem. Right, shield up then, I guess. We're probably gonna die because I messed up the first. We got 7 seconds. I mean, I already have Grenerve. I already have a bunch of stuff. I mean, I don't have my own Clive or something like that, I guess, but... Oh, I definitely lost track of where... Oh, there it is. I don't know. The rates for getting the other stuff isn't that good, is my understanding as well. Green right there. I guess like I can't tell if this quite like this is coming from a place of I just want to see someone roll stuff, or if this is like you're gonna miss out, or you know something else along that ilk. Of that ilk. The hell happened to the fucking... Alright, well now we might die because somehow the light orb didn't go where it was supposed to go. Alive somehow. Yeah, I guess. I don't... One missing wisdom tooth later and you're here? So are you all, you know, high right now? Or are you recovered already and you did it like the other day? 3 out of 6, huh? I feel like the gravity is probably something I want. Max HP and stuff might be important. Unmatchable might be important. All of this seems kind of important, so I guess I'm doing this. Well, that's 8 turns. This is 4. 18. I guess I'm doing this one. You're in pain, the shots wore off. Nice. This is pre-made dungeon. Pre-T, whatever you call it. Like pre-made dungeon shit. Well, hopefully it... I mean, I guess I would assume the surgery went well because you're here. You gotta love when you, like, do a whole gamble and it's like the one choice you made was the wrong choice. Like, fucking Christ, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, kill me. Make me restart. Go ahead. Oh, they didn't do it actually that time. Alright, we're still alive then. God damn. They're just trying to scare me for no reason then, huh? You did the same thing. You didn't know they were gonna break the tooth and pull pieces out? Did you go to sleep or did you have like the like local anesthesia so that you're awake type thing? How are we piercing this bad boy? What's going on here? I guess we just have to like withstand because we don't have an actual thing here. Say something. You got shot, you're awake. That's scarier for sure. Because you might, well, I would hope they like gave you earbuds or something so you don't hear like that. Like surgery is kind of crazy to watch because they do not, like, you would think it's like really delicate and stuff, but sometimes it is like they just kind of whacking people. They're just kind of hitting and drilling and making all sorts of noise. All right, so we killed that thing anyway, huh? And we're on the boss. All right, start here. I guess I could technically. Okay. And then fucking, what are you, 4 turns? I guess I'd rather do this one first, because this one does both of those. And then you do this. And then you do this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that. And then... And then... You have a bunch of extra orbs sitting. I remember not taking stuff for all that long. Wow, that did not do as much as I was expecting. I was expecting a little more than that, if I'm gonna be honest. I remember not really wanting to take like the pills and stuff they gave. I think maybe the very first day I did, and then after that I was like, I would rather be in pain. Because, I don't know, I just didn't like the idea. Well, I also didn't feel like, I mean, it was definitely sore and stuff. I don't know. After like the first day, I think, like, I'd rather just be sore and in pain a little bit instead of taking stuff. Look, not that I was like really thinking this in the sense that it is and how I'm about to say it, but you know, like the opioid crisis is a thing, and I wasn't thinking about it in that way, but I just prefer generally to not take things of the drug variety unless, like, obviously medicine is medicine, so like, you know, I'm gonna take an antibiotic or whatever if I'm actually supposed to, like a strep throat or something, or maybe, I don't know. But if it's like you go in with the common cold and you're one of those people that just complain to the doctor to make them give you something that will help, and it doesn't, you just need to wait, then like, okay, well, you're just stupid. Because that definitely happens a lot. I'm sick, you gotta do something to make me not sick. And they're like, you literally just need to like hang out in your house, in your bed, in your apartment, sleep extra, drink more water. That's basically all you gotta do. You gotta let it run its course. And they're like, I want antibiotics. It's not gonna do anything. Like, give it to me. I go, well, what do you want me to do? They're yelling at me. So we're kind of going old school Anubis, huh? Okay, alright. Well, not truly old school, but you know, old school-ish. Wonder if they made this the actual correct, no, this is not a 10 board. It doesn't even matter. I'd rather stall the turn. Get all the stuff up here. Okay, so these will loop, so I probably should just use that. It also boosts my damage this turn, which maybe I should have looked at a little more closely before moving along. But here we are. Skyfall, 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 Skyfall. No. Maybe I should have counted the board a little bit first. Well, we'll find out if this guy kills us then. Oh, wait, we got a board that at least is gonna do some amount of damage. Because we were totally, I knew we were gonna Skyfall, obviously. Okay, shield is up. You will make green to dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 8 combos. I think this would get 8 combos, which is not really the number we want, but I probably am just like supposed to do it anyway. So you stupid bitch, I was trying to set up the Skyfall to be better. Alright, we wouldn't have gotten it anyway. We wouldn't have gotten it anyway. It's fine. Alright, well this is terrible movement, so I already fucked it up. One Skyfall. No. Alright, we gotta use the shield this time. Don't love that. In terms of, well, everything being blind. Oh yeah, this is not happening. Definitely not. That, if that was any other board, Skyfalls would have been helpful. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Doing damage. Okay, okay, okay. Shield up. We survive. We have some turns to do stuff. This is up in 4 turns. An 8-turn cooldown, huh? I probably should do this. I know it doesn't really help a lot in terms of maybe this exact turn, but it does make Skyfall chances better, which is pretty good for... Find any game? Well, I guess, are you looking for a game that you can buy completely with the points, or a game that you could use the points to then buy a game for cheaper? Because that might be the way you need to think about it. Either? Really? Like, you could basically buy any Switch game. Because they're like all in the Switch, the eShop. Like, I'd be interested in maybe Advance Wars remake. That's one that comes to mind. To do the new probably should shield instead of this thing. Could could do the, what do you call it? What the hell is that game called? Ouch, this guy hurts. Is this the boss? No. The game I'm thinking of. You already have Pikmin. That would have been one I would have said. Did you buy... I guess if you're not interested in Mario Wonder, but Mario Wonder was really good, but you could also watch me play most of it. Yeah, exactly. A Rabbids game, but you probably don't care, and I guess you probably don't care about Advance Wars. There's definitely Switch games I had in mind that might be interesting. I can't think of them off the top of my head. When does the stuff expire again? End of the month. Maybe remind me a different day. Hey, what's all that malarkey about, guy? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. I think we should use an Anubis. That should kill, I feel like. Well, now it's definitely gonna with the 11th, but... Ding donk. It's a nice time to have the Haku up because it's the boss. It's the bat. No, no, it's not. Not exactly set up for Skyfall there, huh? Jeez, alright, shield again. And this is set up Skyfall potentials. Got one, really enough. We probably wanted to get 10-ish. Well, I mean, you might die anyway here. You're gonna be up in 5, you're up in 5, you're up in 1. Okay, let's get a little crazy. Heal up with it too. Okay. 10? Okay, I feel like the 10 is gonna be enough to get us there. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if the 9 wouldn't have been, but, you know, I had to at least do what I could. Grandpa. Nice. Okay. I have to pee, so I'm gonna do that. And then, I don't know, we'll do other things. Maybe yeah, I don't know. There's plenty of things I have to do that isn't just February Quest. There's still the Chainsawman stuff, there's the Mystic Inspector stuff, which, by the way, why is that only here for like 2 days? Back. Grandpa for Lunar New Year is a good. That adds up. It's the year of the dragon and whatnot. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, in fact. So in my mind, I was thinking I would wait to do the Colosseum until after we roll. For that one, but this one, I feel like, why are these here? Why are you back? You're here for only a week, okay. Is there anything actually new? Is there just basically all upgrade? Like new in terms of beyond just rolls. Oh, I don't think I already have that story and whatnot, right? 30 stones? Oh, this is a bundle thing. Okay, I was like, why would I 30 stone roll? That's crazy. You can earn the flares. You can be rewarded myths engagement for clearing it for the first time. We can check if we need to do 3P. I mean, I guess maybe they just reset the 3P thing. Players who clear these floors for the first time receive 1 free pull. Also to increase drop rate. Story. Monster exchange. Well, I don't have Mikage anyway, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Probably have all these already. Yeah. So, double check. Or no, that's collab things. We were looking at this, which we definitely don't have. And it lets you go back and forth. Sure. Does the... Actually, it's also February now. So, we have a new one of these guys? We do! We have Haku Tiger. Okay. Every 3 turn... Oh, not blue-red. Huh. Not blue-red dark? Interesting. This one definitely seems more... Well, it doesn't have levitation, which is gotta be a lot worse. I would think. Feels like that by its... Well, that's a pretty sweet equip, though. Feel like... Okay, so it's good equip, for sure. Can be useful. Yeah, not having levitation just makes this worse than Karen Dragon, right? Just like, by default. I mean, I have like infinite number of Hakus, so I feel like I should do this anyway, but... Black Nyandra. Nyandra? Where does one get Nyandra? I feel like I know where I can get that. I don't know where I can. Is it a limited? Is it one of these type of guys, or is it in Al's? Good God, I wouldn't know what it is. I think it's one of those special ones that will rotate in. One of these types. Have to keep an eye out for that. Okay. Okay. We need to go through some mail though, because otherwise we're not gonna get to do all these free rolls. So, anyway, we will have to do that right now, basically. Okay. The spreadsheet's so far behind. Okay. 38 days ago. 38 days ago is Friday, December 29th. December 29th. Add appreciation stamp 5. I have a add appreciation. Go backwards. Cat appreciation celebration. Login stamp 5. 10 stones. Okay. Delete. Hold on. Okay. That's 38. So then this is 33. So yeah, because they got spaced out all sorts of weird. Okay. 33 days ago. Wednesday, January 3rd. Go above. Jan 3rd. Cat appreciation login stamp. This. Day 10. Okay. That makes sense. 10. This is Jan Quest 5. This is Jan Quest 7. Yes, yes. This is Jan Quest 6. Is. This is 28 days ago. I'm gonna guess that's 15 login stamp. January 8. And then we go appreciation. Boom. Day 15. Give it up for day 15. Okay. And then 4. 8. Yes. Then 9. Yes. And 11. 10. 10. Okay. 10 apparently. Come on, let me fucking double click. Double click! Okay. 10. Then 11? Then 11, okay. Then 13? Yes. Then 3. 2 and 1. 2. 1. Sweet. Okay. Can we refresh it? Can we get rid of a bunch of easy stuff here? Yes, we do that. When I got a crown, no big deal. No big deal or anything, just another crown for the crown chest. I think that's my 40th crown? Something? Pretty cool. Little title action. Hey, Vicious. Vicious, do we need to do the 3P or something? Crown number 41. Got a bunch of things here to open. Mystic Seal. Sure. We're almost caught up. Haku is what we got out of the level 1 apparent. Alright, so we gotta do a few. There's a 3P. Damn it. Okay. 20. How many days ago? 23 days ago. January 13th. Jan 13th. Celebrate the upcoming Sanrio Characters collab. Delete. "23 days ago? Okay, 23 days ago, also the same day. For the 20 login stamp. 10 stones still. Okay. Okay, okay. And what is this where did you go? Where was the one that said congratulations? Where did you go? I saw you. I saw you. I don't know where you went, but I saw you. There it is. What is this? Okay. Do that. Delete that as well. Okay. The mail is caught up. That's great news. Want that thing to not be lit up anymore. Crown's already crowned. Very good. What is the 3 pieces? Gotta do both? Have you done any of these yet, Vicious? Have you done it solo yet? I don't know what's in it. I don't want to know what's in it. I don't want to do it. Is this 2 difficulties too? Alright, let me try the Mystic Spectre lower 1 solo. Okay, you need time to eat anyway, okay. Delay these guys. Why did I do that? Why did I do a second red match? I wanted to not do that. Fuck. Somehow I accidentally connected them. Can I delay this guy at least? Yes. Okay, we're still fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're okay. Doesn't matter. I was trying to be extra, get the blue match as well. Unnecessary though. This guy. Feel like this doesn't matter that much? The L unlock shouldn't matter. At the very least. But I might do it anyway here. Because I don't know what's going on. We already have 3 bread matches with it, so I'm kind of just fine to let that rock. Steam Next Fest starting up, I'm excited for. I really do hope that, I would love to see some folks recommend things, because that would be awesome. But I imagine people will find things that I won't find. I don't know, maybe there's a good place to, like, see what other, or, like, hear what other things people have tried. Something. Who are you? Ooh, that's Tuka? Oh yeah, it's transform version. Ruka. Haha, get it? Okay. You could delay her, huh? I'm wondering if I should bother living or not. Probably just should. Let's just, like, play it straight. Play it straight. Straightforward. A lot of hearts. It's less about not being able to kill the floor and more about like, oh, maybe we need it more immediately at a later point and we won't have it up or something. That's the only time it really is potentially scary. Well, pretty much everything in this floor can be delayed, Vicious. Well, the 50 stamina one at least. Okay, that's good to know about. There's a floor that does a... whatchamacallit? Wow, I don't like that skill at all. Sure. Somehow I didn't get that how I wanted it to, but that's okay, I guess. Surprised that was just fine, but okay. Damage absorb, huh? Would be a shame if I did that instead. Did a lot of damage. Okay, boss. Boss. Red guy. Okay. Does he make Skyfall? Oh, you're that too, huh? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I could do a 9 and then a thing, but I mean, I gotta imagine it would be better to do 3 red match. Well, you're 3 turns away. It's gonna be our best chance to try it here, so till I completely mess up all that movement, but you know, besides that part. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. I was praying that wouldn't happen. Literally the turn that Leyland Dragon's shit overwrites. Like, what a joke. A joke, that is. So cool. Love that for me. Alright, you can kill me? Not yet. They're not gonna kill me yet. I mean, I'm not gonna bother doing a heal TPA yet, because I'm not that low. Now I want to heal TP. Double heal TPA. Oops. So our RCV's lower too, huh? Yeah. Not gonna make it, boys. Keep lowering my RCV. Why are you doing that? I mean, this doesn't really help anyway, because we would still be not even close. Like, we still have one more turn of getting the thing anyway, so now we just die because we have no heal, not enough heals. We lived? That's a fucking miracle. That's a goddamn miracle. Okay. Alright, we'll do this then. And then sure. And then sure. And then yes. And we're just gonna go for the kill instead of trying to survive. That's a miracle. That's a miracle. Okay. Alright, well, let's see if it works here now. Hide the ad so you don't have to watch it. Were those dragon mechas? Never mind. Never mind. Mobile ads are crazy, man. Mobile ads are crazy. That's all I gotta say. Alright. Were you paying attention, Vicious? Did you see all that, so now you're prepared for when we gotta do it? Hmm? Hmm? Were ya? Were ya? What kind of game are you looking for, RPV? Maybe that would help for me to think about games. Good question. Really? You weren't? What were you doing? Aren't you eating and watching the stream? What are you doing? Not a turn-based game. Okay, that's actually a good... You know, that narrows out all the things like Advanced Wars and whatnot. Not any turn-based games. And that leaves like platformers, puzzle games, shooting games, exploring games, that kind of thing. Crazy that there were that many Skyfall, like full move Skyfalls, and none of them were red. Just no JRPG style. Okay. You like Rabbids Mario, you do like. Okay, okay. If we get to the floor that boosts our leads, then that's the turn that we will use Leyland to make sure that it's not gonna be in the way. I almost need to like... Well, there's Sonic Frontiers. I mean, it's one of those things, because in my mind, so what I just did was I was thinking about games where they are on the Switch, but I wasn't really going to get them because they are on they're either going to be on PC or already on PC. So that, like, Sonic Frontiers is an example of that, where, like, if I was to get that game, I imagine I would just get it on PC as opposed to playing it on a console. Are there any, like, I guess, classic Switch games that you didn't get at one point, and now, like, oh yeah, no, now could be a time to play it. Maybe you're not, like, you know, maybe it's old or whatever, but, like Odyssey or something. I would say the Zeldas, but I know you got those, so I'm not saying them. But, you know, any like early Switch games that maybe when they came out didn't play them, but now you're like, well. I mean, it doesn't have to be first party either. I mean, like, I could say Kirby, but I imagine you either already did it or because of watching me play it. Both that kind of eliminates that one, I would imagine, too. Okay, so here I need to use Leyland first. Suppose I could have done this. I definitely have at least one of each. Surprised that kills through the damage absorb. I mean, I purposely only did 2 red matches there, but still. I'm like worried we're gonna be one turn short of having Leyland Pheasant up for the boss here. I think I might actually wait a turn instead of going right away, which also might be a mistake, but if it is, then we'll know for next time, and that's fine too. I don't think I farmed it, like, hard. I think I just got, like, 2 or 3 of each, the red and the blue. Oh. So it looks like we might just kill with the 2 red matches anyway. Now Leyland's gonna be 1. Yeah, so this will work. Yeah, I know, and then there's the combo one or whatever. I don't give a fuck. No one uses it. It's been that, like, to me that's one of those, like, Toby farmed 5 of each of the double colored ones and then it's been used like once. So I could probably make it, but otherwise, like, don't care. Like, you have one from last time, right? Have you used it ever? Maybe. Maybe once. Maybe once. You just did it because it was half done from last time? Well, I guess, like, I also don't... Yeah, if I had all the things set up and I knew what it was and whatever, I would probably do it instead of using this team that is slow. In that sense, yes. Visualization of me boxing up against Vicious. Alright, so now we're set up well this time. You go here, then we do this, and then we kill the guy. It's simple. You kill the Batman. Do you actually know the name of it so I can actually look it up in my box, or no? Mystics and Spectres Colosseum. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Turns out Sean is still really good. What a surprise. So, like, it's these guys, and then they turn into these guys. So, like, I have one. If I needed to, I could do that. If I needed to, I could also make a couple more. Or I guess one. Yeah, I could make a couple more, as you can see, because I got 6 and 5. So, yeah, I must have done it last time and was like, I am not going to worry about that ever again. So, yeah, that's all set. That is all set. Did you finish eating yet? Okay, do that later. What is this dungeon? What is this title dungeon? Does anyone in chat know? Has anyone in chat done it? Is it a pain in the ass, or is it not maybe as much? Also, is this leaving anytime soon? Do I need to like worry about doing this right now still? I don't think I need to worry about that. I should at some point do it probably soon, but is this the UN4 title? The giant thing that's here that says title on the screen that I was asking about if... $50. Ew. Did I get free roll from Coliseum? So a free black medal. That's also... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that really means. Like, I'm not... You telling me that it's AUN4, but slightly different, doesn't actually tell me anything, because I don't... There's like 10,000 dungeons in the game, so I don't memorize them. Because if I did that, I would have... If I had memorized dungeons still, then I would be able to tell you everything that is in, like, Arena 1. And I still wouldn't be, like, all of the things in here, then all the things in here, then 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 here. That I've been playing the whole time. I simply cannot. If I had memorized all of them, then there'd be no room in here to then memorize these anyway. So I'm just not memorizing any of them. At the very best, you might get a, yeah, kind of remember doing something like that kind of deal. Like, that's about the best you're gonna get from me. For any of this type of garbage, ultra long, annoying ass dungeons. That's about the best you're gonna get. And I'm not saying that as an attack on you. I'm saying that as an attack on me. I simply cannot use my brain. I can't. No, I can't use my brain power on that. I would shrivel up and die. I would quit the game before I memorized what ANU4, UN3, UN2, UN1, AUT, MDR, MDS, MD suck my D. Like, it's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Let's do 3P. Well, so I haven't done the collab first, so I'd rather do Mystic Spectres first. The whole thing is that I haven't done the team. So I don't have a team for it. Because we need to do rolls first. Probably. Or if you tell me what the team is, maybe. But I imagine you have a collab thing on your team, right? Is this dungeon called? Special Division. Okay. See, you would rather not answer my question and just do the other dungeon. See, we're not so different, you and I. We're not so different after all. We'll do the easy one first. Easier one. I mean, you just saw me do both of them. So that helps too. That helps too. I think the plan is we do both of these 3Ps, and then maybe we do a slightly early stretch break, so then we can come back and do the rolls. And then with that, then maybe we decide what to do. This whole Chainsaw Coliseum situation. What is that? Isn't that like the base roll? That thing that you had there? Got my eyes deceive me there? The heck? Whale? I know. Vicious the whale. The awkward thing here maybe is going to be having Gilgamesh and other things back up. So we'll see about that, I guess. Why'd you Skyfall, you stupid poop? Now we don't get the delay. Alright, but he can delay the next floor with his show. A lot of the floors actually can be delayed here, I think. Skyfall. Alright, the next one. We'll delay the next one, surely. Hold on, let me, okay. I'm typing, I'm joling. Okay, RPB, have you done Metroid? Have you? Okay, I'm gonna say some games. Okay, Metroid Dread, Luigi's Mansion 3. Maybe Pokemon Legends Arceus, if you're into that. You have Arceus, okay. You watch Dread play all the missions. Who'd you watch play that? Out of curiosity. The Metroid Prime remakes. Or remakes? It was like a combo thing. A friend? Okay. Metroid Prime remakes is another option. Never played Prime? Could be a good opportunity. I think it's 1 and 2 packaged together as well. I could be wrong on that. That one isn't even on a list. That's just from the Dome. I remember, I think I think Vine Sauce mentioned it at one point. I think he might have been doing like a end of the year type of thing. He was like, "I thought it was pretty good." Blah 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 blah. It was a well done remake or something, remaster, whatever, you know, however you wish to word it. A lot of RPGs, definitely a lot of RPGs that I know exist. I mean, Splatoon 3, I'm not in the Splatoon verse, so I don't, you know, I don't know. But my understanding is that it's fun. I think I saw German playing it for 5 minutes once. Still not able to kill this thing, huh? Still don't have color absorb. You avoided Splatoon 3 because you own 2 and was you if they made a 3 on the same console, WTF. Okay, fair. Mega Man collect. I think there's like a Mega Man X collection or something. Like there's some Mega Man thing or things, multiple things. Pokemon Ranger remake or whatever it was called. Another one you could do. There's Fire Emblem games, but those are turn-based, so I would imagine that's a no. You own the collection on 3DS, haven't touched it. Fair enough. That is. Actually save the hearts on the bottom. I would have said Super Mario 3D World Bowser's Fury, but you watched me play the whole thing. I know they're coming. I don't know if it came out or not yet, but the whole weren't they doing like an Ace Attorney collection of some sort? Like that? You own them and played them all? Okay. So I'm saying that with hesitation because I don't actually know if it's a collection or if there's a new game or what is exactly involved. I just remember seeing it a few times or whatever being mentioned. I mean, Mario Maker 2 is still fun, even if you see me play it because you're going to play like different levels. But yeah. Played a French translational one that didn't come to America. That's pretty sweet. Obviously, you have Animal Crossing. There's definitely a lot of third-party ones that, like, if you haven't, that you could do that would be on PC as well, but you haven't, you know, oh, maybe you might as well try it on the Switch or something, like a lot of, you know, indie-type games. Like, and to look for those, honestly, you would just go to, like, the Switch channel and then watch, like, 2x speed through some of the indie showcases, and that would probably be one of the better ways. You could also do some of the regular directs too, but Detective Pikachu. Like, there's a number of like the not third party, but like the spin-off Pokemon games, like Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Ranger game. Detective Pikachu, I would suggest not being the one you do. It looks pretty okay at best. My understanding is that it's like way too easy, like very like little kid level easy. I could be wrong on that, but that was what I thought I understood that to be the case. The thing that's coming out as a trilogy are Apollo Justice games, an intern of Ace Attorney got his O games, you play them all. Okay. Look, at least we're knocking off things. At least we're knocking off options. You didn't buy any of the Pokemon games after Arceus, right? Because I guess you could technically use it to buy DLC. Wait, you could use it to buy Mario Kart DLC if you haven't bought it all. I forget if you bought like the full Mega DLC thing or only individual ones. I don't recall. Capcom loves repackaging any games. I mean, I don't blame them. Necessarily. Okay. This. Give me one of these to get rid of the nerf to the damage. One of these. You didn't buy Gen. You have NSO Plus. Oh, you have NSO Plus. Okay, fair. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean the Metroid Prime remakes might be. I forget if it's both or if it's one or whatever, but that might be one to consider. As far as the ones we've discussed, that seems like the one that stands out the most. Sonic Mania Plus you could do. I mean, technically, I did play through that one on stream, but it's just a fun game. It's relatively short. Well, not short, but like anyway. What else? Bayonetta games, maybe? I feel like I remember you telling me that you either already got it or you played one, you didn't like it or something. I remember you mentioning Bayonetta before. At some point. You could get like a game that would be like a PC game, but you could also get for the Switch is something like Ori and the... Well, either of the Ori games, I guess. The first one or the sequel. 3 cards you see as the main character. Yeah. You have them all evil. Or, like Hades, I guess, technically, right? Also is PC, but I'm pretty sure there's a Switch version. Celeste, I think Celeste is on the Switch too, if you wanted that instead. There's definitely a number of games like that where they're on the PC and the Switch. And if you're the type to actually use your Switch in handheld mode, like sometimes that just makes for like a game to do. What's the game I'm thinking of that's like Ori, but well, it's not. It is, but it's not. It gives me the vibe, but it's not. It's not actually related type of game. Like a lot of dark background. Oh, Hollow Knight, I guess technically is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it was Hollow Knight. You were considering Ori, yeah. I mean, it does seem like the kind of game you would play with the controller anyway. And so as long as it like runs well, it's the kind of game that I wouldn't necessarily be against playing on a Switch versus on a PC. Hollow Knight, I don't know if it's more of a controller game or not, actually. I'm not sure on that. Not sure on that one. There was that new Prince of Persia game, right? I think that's on the Switch too. It's on the Switch too? No, it's on the Switch as well. So that could be an option. I mean, there's the whatever that indie game is that like won the award, even though it's like kind of not an indie game. The one with the water. Go under the water, you dive. You're Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver. That's also another, could be on PC, but could just play on the Switch as well. I don't know if it's necessarily better or worse. I feel like that game might be better on PC to use the mouse to aim, but I don't, that's more of just kind of not having played it really or looked at it too much. Betting that the Switch 2 is going to have LCD is such a letdown. Yeah. I mean, it kind of means you know that they're going to make an OLED one, right? Like, wouldn't everyone just assume that that's going to happen? So then I feel like that's going to make a lot of people not buy it and wait for, like, the better one. I mean, the only way that... I mean... I was gonna say they're not dumb. Like, they are dumb, but they're not dumb. But they are dumb. But in the sense of, like... It would be a pretty weird move to have the Switch 2 and then not have, like, some mega sick main franchise Nintendo game to go with it. But at the same time, I could see them also not necessarily wanting to, You should have transformed your Clyde, by the way. I feel like you want them to be transformed right away to start charging their thing. In the sense of, like, if this, I feel like if the Switch 2 isn't backwards compatible in some fashion, that's kind of bad. But at the same time, if it's not backwards compatible, then that would make some sense in terms of, like, getting people to, you know, buy it. Because if there's, like, a new, you know, Mario game or whatever, an Odyssey 2 to go with the Switch 2 type of deal, then that would make some sense as well. That's 2 red matches. Alright, I guess he's... Oh, it's... Well, it kind of... You know, it was. In the end. Held it and Andalot. Tunic? That's another, like... PC game, but also could play on the Switch that maybe would be okay type of game. Yeah, you'd kind of have to look it up. I mean, it's like... Imagine you're like Tom Nook in a Zelda outfit. That's what the character looks... Or in a Link outfit. That's what the character looks like. Oh, you could do the new Super Mario RPG. Oh, RPG. I was gonna say you could do the new Super Mario RPG remake, but yeah. Anyway, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Could do the Link's Awakening remake. Ring Fit Adventure. Funny. I don't even know if you can buy that on the... I mean, I guess you have to be able to buy it on the eShop. Well, you don't have to be, but... With the new 3DS, the selling point was better speed, and they sold the nub it has, and it has a C-Stick and Smash 3DS. Wow, that didn't kill, huh? How'd you manage that? You don't think any game was made exclusive? Yeah, I feel like they don't have... At least there's enough red here to do a box and then a red match. Nope, I lied. There isn't. It's one short of that. Great. Great. Probably gonna be too much damage, and then if I die, I'm gonna be very upset. There's far too much Skyfall of Hearts. There's no way, right? Oh, there it is! Let's go! You could get one of the, you could get the good Mario Party. Whatever the one is, the good one that's on there, because there's, you know, a couple different ones. There's one that's like kind of the good one. You don't think any game was made exclusive? I feel like that would be the way for them to go with the Switch too. Okay. There's the Yoshi game, right? There's a Switch Yoshi game. And I don't think you would want to do the Advance Wars. Not a JRPG, but it is very much turn-based combat. It's like XCOM and Rabbids, kind of. I don't know, actually, about that. Alright, well, I'll shield up. For sure PS4 can't play PS5. That is true, yeah. Not too surprising to me that that didn't kill. I don't know what's on your Clive and Shauna, but you should have. Oh, you have the same thing I have on top of my Leyland there. Left Clive up? Alright, we made it. I'm sure there's a ton of, like, again, more of those, like, indie type games, like puzzle games and stuff too. Yeah, I mean, like I mentioned, I imagine if you went through some of the indie showcases, you'd see some stuff, as well as some random Google stuff too. There's a lot of ports to the Switch, obviously, as well, from like all sorts of pieces. Okay. Yes to this. Seems like a first for Nintendo if they use it. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, yeah. If they... Yeah, that would be pretty bad. I mean... They kind of did that with the Wii U, though, didn't they? Wii U games... Or Wii game... Or... They, like, made ports for the Wii U of... Switch games, almost, and of Wii games. But I don't think you could just play a Wii game on a Wii U, right? Could be misremembering that, though. 3P multiplayer. Mystics and Spectres Colosseum. Wii U can play Wii? Oh, okay, I had no idea. I just kind of assumed it couldn't, because I don't know, the touchscreen or something made me think it wouldn't be the case. Launches a whole VM. Okay, okay. Good to know. Well, I mean, not that good to know, but hey, I mean, now I know. Now I know, I guess. Okay. You know what's funny is, not boomers. Well, sometimes boomers, but kind of almost a millennial thing. Like, there's people, like, people have an apprehension to, emulating games. Oh, I couldn't do that. That's wrong or whatever. Which, like, okay, fair, you can have that opinion. But then they'll sometimes have the opinion of like, oh, it needs to be on real Nintendo hardware. Which sounds like it makes sense. And to some extent, sometimes it does make sense. But then when they do a lot of... There's a difference between like the remake and then like virtual console level, like NSO level stuff. Because, guys, guess what's running? Guess what's running Link Super Punch Out or whatever, or Super Mario World on NSO? It's an emulator. Like, you know what I mean? It's like it's literally an emulator made by the that team in the UK, I think. So it's like, oh, but it's Nintendo's emulator. Well, most of the time. No, it is, but like, anyway. Okay. We're gonna stretch time. And we'll come back. We'll do the TikTok. We'll do the Chainsawman rolls. Then maybe try to do the chainsaw thingy, whatever Coliseum thing. And then whatever, we'll figure out. There's plenty of things to do in pad, but there's also probably finish SAP. Maybe we do a little bit of maybe we'll do today's Pokedoku and connections. Maybe we'll see. There's also, I do want to do at least one SAP session at end. If the, I need to stop ranting. I was gonna go on a whole new tangent. No. I'll be back in a second.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
I have to pee still.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Yo. I was gonna say something. I had thought of something while in the bathroom, but I don't remember anymore, so... Oh well. Oh well. Let the ads continue. Much gaming to be done. I'm almost interested in trying to fit some secret streams in or something. Like maybe like a Saturday. I've thought about it. Sometimes the past week too, but every time I end up just being like, oh, I'll edit this video thing instead or whatever. But we'll see. The fun stuff coming up. Ooh. I think this is the last, was the pause chant because I had mentioned bonus ones? Oh, you know what? That's a good point, too. Did we figure out if it starts at 8/8:30 or if it actually starts at 6:30? I actually could see it, guys. My mind was like normal football or playoff football. But the Super Bowl might actually start earlier so that the halftime can, you know, be as mega long as it is. The Superb Owl. The Superb Owl stream. I have one stream. I won't end the stream until I carve an owl. Yeah. I'm crazy, punk. Rolled 200 something, and I can't read the roll. Gretchen, don't worry. Great time to go get an apple, get a drink, get a snack, go to the bathroom, stretch yourself, either way. Multiple ways to stretch yourself, that's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you how you're gonna stretch and what you're gonna stretch, but you know. There's certain other areas of the body that stretch. ways. Don't use me as your motivation for that other type of stuff. Undoubtedly the Chainsawman card. Sag. Oh no, we got Sages. We got a decent amount of free rolls though, because we have the Mystic Spectres one, I think, or at least one of them. But we should do dinner for Pokemon Sleep too. The longest minute. This kid missed breakfast. No, don't expose me! You rolled 200 something stones in this new collab, got everything but one card from the collab and 3 of the main character Chainsawman you see main account did good sunglasses cat. Unfortunately the Chainsawman card needs a better leader and we haven't gotten it yet, Sag. Okay. A lot of stones. Definitely a lot of stones. Alright, so while I do the remaining stretches then we should do this. Because I won't be able to like click stuff anyway. Okay, okay. A lot of berries. A lot of berries to be eaten. Okay. So because they nerfed the overnight berries stuff, what I'm doing actually is leaving, like I'm switching something in, like the Celio for example, and I'm going to switch it out, probably after dinner actually, maybe a little closer to bed, and then bring in the other thing that I actually have. So I have 2 bay leaves, and I had them both in the morning. But then I switched one out for the Celio, partially to save some of the energy on the Chikorita, but also or the Bayleaf, but also because Celio has a chance of hitting its skill ingredient magnet thing. And I could use that because this team needs ingredients. I might do the same thing tomorrow, but with Butterfree instead of Celio. Anyway. The idea is to go to bed with higher energy on some of these, on the bay leaf, so that it generates more berries overnight and stuff. That's the idea. That was so sad I missed the breakfast. I like just barely missed it too. What a mistake. What a mistake. Well, I have desserts this week, which I think will be a lot better than curries for me. Both because I think it will allow me to leave in the double bay leaf a lot more because the cacaos are more useful. This is not sap. Look, the title says sap near the end. We're not near the end. It's only 7 o'clock. He's raging. He's raging. No, Andy, no. Andy the ape, no. It's gonna be like in more like 45 minutes to an hour from now would be sap. Probably. Probably. Doing this, then we're jumping back to Puzzle and Dragons. Have you gotten your 10 win or whatever you're looking to do, by the way, yet? Sir Andy? Gotten a couple, nice. Have you noticed any new trends? Any new, any things that have surprised you or that you see people using the most? I'm dying? I'm dying? Gotta be honest, you just autopilot. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay. We are going to do February 5th Chainsawman collab free roll login stamp 1. Run it. One 0798. 2 times attack for leader and helper, avoids damage absorption and after 2 turns, and a bunch of 7Cs. Got equipped though. Holy moly, nice. Nice. Okay. Good start, I would say. Chainsawman. Free roll. Expert. Has a lot of good equips in the collab. Okay, good to know. Well, how about this, Andy? Would you say, beyond just like straight up scaling teams, have there been anything unique in addition to that that you've had work or seen others work well with? Angel Devil. 10778. Reduces enemies remaining HP by 5%. Creates a rapid roulette lasting 5 turns. Board becomes big. I mean, 3 10Cs and then levitation is also already kind of good. Seems interesting enough. Basic shit like Silk Moth, Goose, and Bulldogs will guarantee round 1 win. Dude, after that is just click things you think look cool. Alright, well, I guess that's one way. Free roll. Mystic Inspector's free roll. Let's see what we get. I think I have this. This is the shark lady. This is Shadowed Shark. Oh, sorry, Shark Boy. My bad. Kunashi. 6683. I at least have. Is this a new equip or was this here last time? This might have been here last time. This one was here last time for sure. Chainsaw Man collab login day 5 free roll. Boo? Boo because of the shark? You wanna know something messed up after the 2 free rolls from Chainsaw collab? You had nothing but Pantheons? Alright, well, sat match. Well, you already missed the first 3 rolls, which was Arai and then Angel Devil. Well, that's disappointing. Super Reincarnated Venus. So I feel like those first 2 free rolls, getting Angel Devil and Arai, is already kind of like a win. It's OP? Really? It looked good, but it didn't scream OP to me, but I also kind of like glanced at them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5th. I don't really anticipate to roll it because it feels like it's just worse. It feels like if I were like, we just had Hello Kitty, and I imagine Hello Kitty. It feels like Hello Kitty would have been a better thing to roll than Chainsaw Man. Considering there's so many things you can get in Chainsaw Man that, well, isn't Chainsaw Man. Reroll for Colosseum. The better thing to roll is Demon Slayer, kick W. You must admit, even though you rolled a lot and got a handful of collab cards, the GF cards you got were nice because you didn't roll them. What do you mean they were nice because you didn't roll them, but you did roll them? Oh, fast spinner system? What does that mean? Does that just mean having a spinner up always? Or does that mean something else? I mean, I saw the active, I just don't really consider having a spinner up all the time some sort of like OP thing. 7 of these things, huh? Well, I would say those rolls were definitely rolls. Those were definitely some rolls we did. I mean, the equip on this guy is pretty sweet. I imagine that's the only reason he's good at all. Like, this part's okay, but yeah, whatever. This is good because levitation and 3 of those, and then you have this. I wonder if there's like a different lead you could pair it with, or if it's just straight to the side of subs. Yeah, the Angel equip's good too. I looked at that as well. Double this, then one of these, and a box, and its delay, and it's a gravity. So, you know, gravity equips will always have their place. Granted, I think this is longer than Christmas Hera, but, you know, it also does more than just that, so. Hey, I asked Ramen, what am I supposed to do? Where is that thing? I asked, hey, what do I make with this? And then never got a response. So, you know, we can just blame him instead of me. Because why? Because that's what a streamer does. They blame anyone but themselves. Anyway. Sell it for monster points? True. What would you do if I did that right now? If I like said true and then just immediately did it? Laugh. Okay. So Vicious got 3 of these fucking guys? Kind of. And then it turns into this. Every 3 turns, recover 35% HP, increase the damage cap for a bajillion, and then make 9 of each color? Holy shit. 9 attack and 5 bazillion for that. Each group is... Huh. Oh, this thing. He doesn't have combos, that's why it's not great. What an interesting restriction. Have we had a restriction like this yet? I know we've had like can't use like a different effect when you're 4 floors into the dungeon or whatever. I didn't know if we had that. This isn't like leaving, just the lineup's changing, right? Yeah. Not very inspired to roll it. Because it's shitty. Also not really inspired to roll this at all. A lot of nonsense. And then even in these things, a lot of things that I already have anyway. I don't think that it makes any sense for me to roll Mystic Inspectors at all. The only thing that would be nice that I feel like I see get used the most that I don't have is the Spider Lady. Funnily enough, I feel like Spider Lady I see used more than anything else in there as far as things that I don't have that are actually from the thing. I mean, this guy's whatever, the thing that with Mikage or... I said what I said. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really worth rolling, especially because I've already rolled it a bunch previous times. Did they buff Sana? Or is she still just strong from the other times? Well, I mean, I know she's always been good, but I wasn't sure if there was like a big change. I don't really want to roll chains. I feel like Hello Kitty was better, and I rolled some on Hello Kitty. I didn't even roll that much on Hello Kitty. I did 1 5-pack. I did a 5-pack on that. I did a 5-pack on Final Fantasy. I did 5 rolls of Dengeki Bunko, I think. Etc., etc. I mean, the fact that I already got 2 things in this group is like, feels like a miracle already. That alone already kind of feels like a miracle that I got 2 of the things in here. I got Arya and then Angel Devil. Like if you're at a casino, you're like feeling amazing. Wait, this transforms twice? Like, regular Rafine. And this thing's pretty good, huh? Miracle because of the 2 freeze you guards you got were Pantheons. Yeah, exactly. 10 times attack, reduce damage by 80%. 5 times attack for devils. So it's times 50? Assuming everything's devil. What do people put on these teams? I have not seen a single person's lineup for a team of this speed, somehow. You need Rainbow. I guess we know that. Probably need Pierce. Need a Cleric. Need Damage Absorb. You need some stuff. That seems like a good one. Seems like a good one. Yeah, that seems like a good one. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Seems like that makes sense. I mean, does it make sense to have regular Ravine? I'm not so sure about that one, but maybe. I'll click it. Maybe this guy for Pierce? But probably not. You would need to be less than 50%. I don't know how often that's going to be the case. I don't know. I mean, this guy, he does some more of this type of thing, although I guess we have you for that. We need what? Green? The only color missing? The color missing. Well, that's green. Skill is not very useful. Well, okay, then it, well, no, still not really that useful. Not really that useful a skill, but it is kind of a strongish guy, maybe. Looping shield, yeah, okay, you could do that too. Would have this be the cleric if you want, but quick example team in before. Okay, I was like in before you're about to. Oh, this guy? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. You probably didn't even know I had a Sajiri. So the main difference is, I guess this guy doesn't. I feel like it's not gonna be good to have him on the team. I feel like the whole thing, like we're gonna be having like a lot of health and stuff. We're reducing stuff by a lot. What is that? Looks like a Fasca, and I don't think I have it. I have this one, but I don't think I have the one that's in that video. That one's probably a special one. I also don't. What's the name of the penguin? Can I type penguin? Did not type penguin. Tux. A dose. Hey, I do have this guy. time to tag into the RCV. Oh, it's probably for the... Okay, it's for having this and the RCV and the multiple heals. Oh. That is a lot of healing, and also like a really low cooldown damage / color absorb. I imagine in most cases you're just giving it another heal TPA here, right? Why didn't you put it in SS tier? Or oh, they were saying that you should hire it. Yeah, that is pretty good. I mean, this also feels like it makes sense. And Vicious, you said New Year Richi's going to get buffed. So what this team is missing is Pierce, right? Pierce stuff. Yeah, it would be missing that. So other... Well, I imagine you want the looping shield. And I don't have the Fasca or whatever. But okay, at least I have a little bit of a blueprint to work off of. So that's nice. Pharaoh Kitty is SS tier and Darkrai propaganda Rafine Kitty into SS. Okay, let's I was gonna say let's do the Chainsawman thing, but that's fucking awoken or assist invalid, so you're gonna need some magic to know what some stupid kind of like red team shenanigans, and it's gonna be stupid. So I probably just like can't do it. Probably just can't do that. I would think. Probably not. Probably not. Can I do this, Ramen? Am I able to beat this with like a random Shauna team? Can I do... I'm not saying now, but like, could I do this with... like this? Or would this be a dungeon where I more want the, You kind of need rainbow. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I would probably have to do a Rafine team, you're saying? Wouldn't that be like impossible with this team? Oh, I guess you would have to have it so your Fiends would be like the only thing doing damage. It's levitation, I guess. Algae Kitty or Remjaw Trio. Can you partner this with Algae Kitty or no? Probably not, right? The fuck is Alexander Karomi? Oh wait, is that just Alexander? Alexander? No, that's the Great King Alexander. Sanrio BGN. Well, no one named Alex is here, so I guess it doesn't matter, huh? I guess it doesn't matter. Well, alright then. I just don't know what it is. Well... guess we're going back to the quest then. Let's YOLO one of these. Alright. Appreciate the stop by for the assist on understanding some Chainsaw Man stuff. Pokemon Sleep Music, let's go! Even on your friends list, you don't see the card he's talking about? Same. also don't see it. Oh, I'm supposed to do this first. Totally not gonna get Skyfalled or anything. Close. Close. Close, close. Maybe I won't bother. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's gonna be pretty busy this week. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh no, everything's the wrong color. Psych! We can't delay this, unfortunately, but still all the shenanigans. Probably do this, maybe attempt 13 or something. Then at 8 o'clock, probably we'll switch to, maybe we'll do like the connections and Pokedoku of the day and then do Super Auto Pets. I think we're gonna have 9 combos. Just a hunch. Just a his hunch. Okay, that's fine. That's also fine. We're not stretch breaking anymore, huh? No kidding. Could have done that better for sure, but oh well. Not too worried about it. Pretty obvious we were going to hit it to the 50% anyway. I think it might be worth doing an L here if possible. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I was just thinking because it would make the Skyfall thing go away of well, I guess it wouldn't. Alright, never mind. It's fine. Oh, that was the boss. The not locked in on that, huh? Feb Quest 10. Let's do 13. Give 13 a shot. Oh. Well, means we can't really delay because we need to actually use, well, maybe if we did the order different. This is up in 6 turns. So it would definitely be up before his countdown ends. I don't know if we want to deal with that though. This is up in 5 turns. Let's try it. Try it. It's either you try to kill right then or you wait it out for this to come back up. There's arguments for both for sure, because if there's another damage absorbent stuff that comes up soon, then that would, you know, not be great. But all we also really have to do is live this first hit, and then we can just delay it again. So that also kind of makes a lot of sense. Now the only thing here is that we don't have shield up yet. Never mind, we can't delay it again. Yeah, that's not as great. We gotta dodge 2 turns here. Save some of the hearts and reds makes sense to me. Shield is up, that's great. There's something to be said about, like, oh, we only have 1 turn left anyway. Do we just try and stall it out? It's the first floor. We got a bazillion stam to waste anyway. I'm kinda down. Kinda down. If he kills this, it's not a big deal. Then we'll just know what we want to do next time. But what a surprise. Didn't kill. No need to do a heal TPA here either. We're basically full health. Not necessary. Quite necessary. Same can be said here. There you go. Three more. Okay. Not having the shield up is pretty bad. Well, maybe it's not. Did he change his health to green? I can't tell. I think he did, but not 100% on that. It must have, yeah, because if it was blue, it wouldn't have done that quick, surely. Ouch, definitely still hurt. Double heal TPA, we should be good. One more turn to have our looping shield back up. Like that. 3 turns on Leyland has me a little scared. It's one of those where I almost want to use Leyland right now. But then if we needed it next turn, then that part's gonna suck. So I guess I'm hoping that that's not gonna be the case. We'll see. We will see. Alright, so it did 1 shot. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. If I remember correctly, this might make things unmatchable. And so we definitely need to kill this turn, which is a little scary. Because we don't have a lot to work with. I have a ton to work with. Red Skyfall? No, but It's enough anyway, okay. That's great. You seem like the kind of thing that might awaken by me or something. Okay. That's okay, that's okay. 7x6, I can do that. Not the best comboing, could certainly have done better. Could have done another heart match or two. Not one shot, that's scary. Shield. Attack. 9 combos. Attack again. Weaken the team. A lot of red here, though. A lot of red here and a lot of hearts. Pretty good combo. Let's go. Fed Quest 13 done. Nice. Very nice. Good progress there. Solid progress here. This is gonna be annoying to figure out, but whatever. This is just a thing. This is basically done. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Real quick. And he's back. Oh. Back. The hash truck's back and it's better than ever. For Christmas with you, the hash truck here. Okay. Scatter. Okay, so I mean, I was gonna pick this up anyway, but that is definitely nice to grab. What about this thing? Routine HPs enhances lights. For 10 turns, enhance or slightly more likely to appear for 10 turns. Okay. Okay. Maybe that could be negated against some boss or whatever. It is the devil. Attack increased by the number of balanced type in a team for 5 turns. Oh, well, never mind. And then it makes the whole board rainbow. Question. Does one and done? What for the 10? Oh wait. I think I can use this as a lead for the chainsaw thing. The no awakening, the no assist. Use this as a lead partner, and then because it'll get bonuses or whatever. Then partner it with whatever, like another, like a John or whatever. John Man. The John Man with the plan. 3 Shivas, and then there's maybe some utility thing that I'm gonna need or whatever. But I think that could work. You monitor her blue and green form can switch into place, then you use Karen Dragon system. I know I used matcha recently. I had to make it a certain color. This one though, not the other one. Wait, are you saying the blue one or the green one? No, you're saying this one. And you did it with this guy as a friend lead thing. Is that what you're saying? And then you did Karen's. Do you just need damage? There's no like unawakened bind or whatever that you need? Interesting. So it was something like matcha, Karen's, and then like any guy from the collab, like just this guy in the front or something. And switch that with that. No assist, but no unawakened by these dungeons with no assist. Usually simple, but hit really hard. And then I go boom. This. I guess there's no assist anyway, right? So don't need to change that. Maybe I would need to put skill delays. I suppose I could whatever this guy. Let's see his essay or something, but I don't, maybe that doesn't matter. Let's try it. Let's try it first. Before we go. Give it a shot. Oh, they even boost the thing, huh? I mean, I might as well use this. Suppose. Could I transform all of these? Just figured that a pegger and a blower works really well. The hell are you trying to say? I know you're trying to talk super auto bits, but I don't know what the hell you're saying. I know what you're trying to say, but I have no idea what you're trying to say. The woodpecker and the blowfish. Oh yeah, sure. You could also say the elephant blowfish. That's those are classic combos though. I think I even called this one. You think you found a leader to pair with your 3 chainsaw guy card? Nice. Something you have or something that a friend has? Oh, you're new to SAP. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you might have benefited. Oh, because, yeah, that's right. You weren't there at the very beginning for the first session where I went over what was in the weekly. Okay, that makes sense then, A&D. My bad. In my mind, you were there for the first session, the first set of runs, where at the beginning of the first set of runs for every weekly, I quickly go over what's in there, as well as like what might be some combos to look out for and stuff. So fair enough. That's not good. Kind of surprised that didn't kill. Especially because we already had blue damage boost too, but okay. Oh, it's because I didn't hit 10 combos. That's why. Well, we might be in trouble. We need Pierce or something. We're probably just gonna die, but... I guess we're just gonna die anyway, because we don't have the colors we need. Lesson learned, I guess. Make sure to... maybe focus on the combos more than the, than TPAs, perhaps? Yeah. That's not surprising. Okay. Vicious, I will, I'm willing to do this in 3P. Have it be our last, pad thing that we do. Yeah, let me while I'm waiting, let me look at my I think what were the other combos I had mentioned was so the only thing you can do with mana is the Sleipnir and then either Warg or Sea Serpent. And then as far as some self-hurt combos, you have Elephant Blowfish. You can also add Silk Moth to the mix behind the Blowfish, and then you can also have Woodpecker like you mentioned to hit the Blowfish as well. No, you're not annoying. I just had misremembered. Pills are okay to put on like Beta Fesh, Ants, Tars, things like that. I think you could do a combo with you get an old mouse to get a toy, and then you keep just a flying squirrel around so you always get the toy you wanted. You could do that. I don't love Deer Lord. I'm not huge on that, if I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I need to be convinced. Like, it'll definitely get a lot of attack quick. No doubt about that, but I'm just worried that, that won't matter, because you just won't have enough health to really, like, actually do stuff with that. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna do another run after we do this. We're gonna switch to Sap real soon here. Next 5-10 minutes. If you wanted to watch the first run, the first session that I did before you showed up, that video is actually up on YouTube. Yeah, you didn't quite hit 10 combos there. Yeah, that's the mistake I made last time, but thankfully, still have the Void up, so at least there's that. Definitely don't mind you asking questions, though. That's always fine. Well, okay, it's not always fine, but it's fine now. It's definitely fine right now, that's for sure. Definitely fine now. Vicious, are you not doing 10 combos? What's going on over there? What does this do again? 10 by 6 and stuff. What's the cooldown here? 3? I guess I might as well because I'm gonna do this. Where was I on January 6th? I was here I was sitting at this desk here, actually, and I was explaining to people, like, yo, are you seeing this shit that's happening? Like, I think this is about to be like a real, like an actual thing, and they're like, no, it's not. And then guess what? It fucking was. I was talking to Dem and my brother on IRC or was it IRC or was it Discord? I don't know. It was something. It was like they were at, you know, we were all, people were working, and so I was like, yo, there's some shit going down right now. Like, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be like a big deal. Like, this is like, they might actually like try to go into the Capitol. And they're like, what? No, dude, come on. No, they're not. You're making a big deal out of nothing. It's just people getting riled up. And I'm like watching it happen. I'm like, dude, they're doing it. They're fucking storming the Capitol. And they're like, oh shit, really? Like, yes. It's actually happening on my screen. They're doing it. This is like surreal. And it really was surreal. It was so weird. Nancy Pelosi's desk. Look. You don't need to copy everything Squeaks does. Something, something. Oh, this is her keyboard. Right? Isn't that one of his things? The jokes that he did? Whatever. You don't watch Squeaks. Fair enough. Fair enough. I haven't watched much Squeaks in a while. I definitely watched a little bit of the beginning of Vivek, but then a little bit. All those are dark then, except for this one. So... You voted for him for the streamer awards thing? Mentioning other streamers reminds me of NL, the Northern Lion. It's really annoying that that guy didn't die. Why is this guy's just hard to kill because he's green, huh? You did this solo, Vicious? You one-shotted this thing without a problem? Really? Mentioning other mentioning other streamers isn't like a Northern Lion specific thing. Most streamers mention other streamers if they like, well, not most, but like, they're streamers they like, and it ends up being related to the conversation. It's probably gonna come up. Although there's also like a lot of streamers will play games with other streamers, so then their communities kind of intertwine a little bit. I think I voted for Liam for the streamer award thing for the speedrunner category that Squeaks was in. I think I voted for Squeaks in something else though. I feel like I should remember this because I did it on stream, but somehow I don't. You were just thinking about just watching. Oh, I see. What? Because I'm a guy? I don't know. Tech leader skills. Water and heal. Water and dark. Well, we can shield this turn. So there's that, at least. I'm basically trying to get rid of all of the other non-dark blue heals. All the non-dark blue or heal orbs, so that you can also do your shield, assuming that we can live an attack. Which we can. Oh, but then he does that. Alright, well, we lost. That's cool, I guess. Because there's no Skyfall, so you're just dead. Can we wait to do this next week, Vicious? Is that possible? Or will it be gone by then? Might be gone by then. I'm pretty sure I still can't win. But we'll probably just redo it a different day because I think we're gonna switch over. Better win this dungeon. How? How am I gonna win this dungeon? I don't have damage absorb, right? Doesn't this guy just do pierce? Well, even if it does, I can't do it the first turn anyway. I mean, I can shield this turn, I guess. There's that. There's that. Do we survive? Do survive. You delayed everything on the team. Yeah, so that doesn't go past damage absorb. I mean, I can still shield again. So there's that, I guess. Maybe there's a better, Is this the boss? No. Close. I wonder if there's a better, Chainsawman thing to have on the team. Like, even if you just had, like, a single thing that delayed or something, it would probably help. I wonder if one of the random farmables has that. Would be worth looking at. Because that floor with the guy that has the green health, it's just hard to kill with this team in a guaranteed way. I mean, my run solo died, and then this run also died. So it's like, clearly a bit of a problem with that part. Oh, no, but we do this, right? Yeah. Do this. That's why he's on the team, to do the whole board making bigger thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Although I suppose Vicious, there's not really a huge benefit. Like, you can do it 2p in 3p. Not really a benefit of having me there, I guess. So at least there's that, I suppose. Does he get rid of the time shorten? No. Is this the boss? Also still no, huh? How much time? Not that long. It's not that short. Okay, the halfway is good, I think. I hope. Spinners. Ouch. Oh. That's not great. I think I have to make the board bigger. And then use the Karen. Yeah, and then we have to use the spinners to make hearts. Okay, let me think about this. Uh-oh. Did not get... I mean, that left heart did not move over at all to where I was trying to make it move. Am I dead? I'm not dead! That's a miracle, okay. I thought for sure the run was over. Not TPAs, but maybe that's okay. I was focused more on making sure it was 10 seed. Okay. Let's go. That's still 10, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Still 10. Okay. One more. Yeah, ha ha ha. Sure. I love bad guys, you know. I mean... Question is whether I do this or not. I think I'll not. That should be enough to be 10 as well. Is enough. Not surprised that that's not killing. The shields are big shields for sure. Shields are definitely big shields. Really? That is not 10 combos. Oh, it is 10 combos. I can't count. I thought it was going to be one short. Looks like we might have a chance here then. We might have a chance. That one's just barely. Okay, now that you're below half, you do all that. All that. You do a little bit of this. You do a little bit of this. Blue? Okay. Okay. No TPAs, but definitely a lot of dark matches. That guy's gonna hit cap. Let's go. We did it. The unintentional vicious sacrifice, but 3P multiplayer exclamation point devil hunter Colosseum. Nice. Okay. Well, nice to have that out of the way. I mean, it's definitely doable solo, but I think I would need to adjust a little something there to make it a little more feasible for that green dark floor guy, whatever it's called. So, let's close that. It is sap time indeed. Pause the music though. Pause the music. Okay. Because open the game. Open the game. Change our category and such. Meantime. Enter. Enter the category. Game. We're here. It's still the same. Good. Good. Stare. Alright. Got everything I wanted. Okay, okay. Garlic. Exclamation point garlic. I don't have the chat show up during Super Auto Pets anymore because it's awkward when I bring something up and then people are, you know, someone's in the bathroom, so then there's no one saying anything. and then the people on YouTube see it, and then they're like, wow, this guy's got a dead chat. So I'm not showing chat while doing Super Auto Pets anymore. For the time being. Anyway, get the watch. Get my little keys. Yes, we're off Puzzle and Dragons. Puzzle and Dragoners, I'm sorry to have betrayed you, maybe. I don't know. We kind of wrapped up most of the things for today. I mean, there's definitely still other things to do, like, 11, 12, 14, 15, title, solo chainsaw, Athena transform thing. Like, there's definitely still stuff, but chopped off a lot of February quest, Mystic Spectre stuff, some of Chainsaw, 3P's out of the way, so that's good. That being said, just because I don't have the chat showing doesn't mean I won't respond to the chat. I'll very much still be responding to the chat. Of course. I would never just leave you hanging in such a way. All right, are we ready? Is everyone ready? Are we ready to begin? Let's begin, shall we? So, it's post Puzzle and Dragon stream type of deal. I think this will work well. I mean, I'm not opposed to the beaver. I like this a lot more, though, I think. And then I like ants a lot more. So here we go. We're running. We're a floppin' fella. Comedic genius? No, comedic geek. Did you actually know that the bushes in Super Mario are also the same sprite art as the clouds in the sky? That's like the what about airplane food, but for the geeks, maybe? Okay, makes sense to just buff that. And then this stuff also makes sense. Banger song from Zool, which I've not played, but good song, regardless. That looks good to me. Good start, great start. I'm not really sure what the plan is as far as what I'm trying to target here, but I do know that it starts by doing that. Interesting stuff. I mean, woodpecker is nice because of blowfish for sure. But or camel, that also works. Ox is just kind of generically, usually pretty decent. There also are pills, so you could get permanent stuff, but after attack. Oh, it's after attack. Okay, so it's not on hit. I was wondering if that's on hit, that might be kind of nice. If we want to keep this combo, it doesn't make as much sense to woodpecker. So there is something to be said about that. I think I'm gonna do this because it works well with this pairing with that. So we're gonna hope that there's no swapperoos or anything weird. We could get pills, but maybe if we get one match here or something, then that works well with it. Cat is nice. I'm going to roll again though. Yeah, sure. Alright, looks like we're going to be setting up for future turns. I'm going to ignore the jellyfish, is what I'm going to do. I'm going to ignore the jellyfish. There was some more track stuff that went down. Oosh. Oh, actually, that doesn't really change a ton for me. We should win. Nice. Ant Ox is a nice combo for sure. I mean, it's not revolutionary by any means, but... Well, we're just gonna roll for levels here then. That was very close to just being awful, and I also feel awful because we actually did see more jellyfish. So we could have got a level 2 jellyfish, which is not the best feeling here. This is not great. I don't love this not matching up exactly how I would love it to. Yeah, it's not enough. It's simply not enough, but... We were, we hadn't lost anything yet. We got beat by a tiny programmer. These things happen. something sweet. Well, there's an elephant and a blowfish staring us in the face. And we got a level 2 silk moth, so it kind of feels like that makes sense. Maybe time to leave the bulldog, perhaps, as well. I mean, I do love a Doberman, for sure. No doubt about that. I do love a Doberman. I would kind of like to level the goose and then get rid of it. But maybe we just pill the ant to give you this, and then we just throw a blowfish in there. It's kind of the biggest thing I didn't want that to hit. Like, out of all the options, the goose was the one I least wanted that to hit. So that's cool and all. I'm just gonna act like that didn't happen. That's just a lot of gold anyway. I do think it's an upgrade to the team. The goose still does help because it makes the elephant more likely to be able to hit twice. It is indeed gonna hit twice. And the silk moth went very well there. So that part's good too. Kinda tempted to do this, but I suppose we should just be rolling for elephants and stuff. Okay, yeah, do this. That makes sense as well. Save that. I don't think I'm going for more than that, and I'd rather not. Yeah, okay. And then hill doesn't really matter. Pretty much was just looking for maybe we get a lucky elephant at the end, but I still feel like this team can do a lot. They do have a tar, though, that's pretty juicy. That is not the snipe we wanted to snipe. I think we're gonna lose to this one big time. No, we're gonna win! I underestimated my abilities. And by my abilities, I mean my pet's abilities. Something that I actually do want the chat's opinion on, and Purtle is great, is, I was thinking, we could try to do raccoon again, but we do need scaling if we want to do that, so. We could just do this and then get a werewolf. We have 3, 4, 1, 3, so we gotta get rid of a 3. I mean, eventually we're gonna get rid of the silk moth, but silk moth blowfish makes sense. One of these we have to get rid of for the werewolf, I think. Well, yeah, because we're trying to win early. We're already at 5. But I was wondering, has anyone in chat done a game randomizer before? I have not. The 2 most popular ones, I feel like, from what I've seen, are definitely Pokemon's the most popular. Then I feel like maybe it just happens to be who I have followed historically, speedrunning and otherwise, is Zelda randomizers, like OOT and Majora's Mask more than anything else. But I feel like in the last month, for some reason, I've seen more, or maybe the last few months, I've learned or seen people doing other ones, like Vine Sauce did like a Zelda 2 one, as well as Super Metroid. And I saw another streamer doing a Paper Mario randomizer, which, like, that's kind of cool. My only issue, like, I like the idea of it to be a way to, like, play a game that you've played before and it's a fresh look. My issue is that I feel like I'm too dumb. I feel like I might not know how to beat the game. Maybe I get a key item that's for a different area and I just won't remember where I'm supposed to go. Which is kind of okay if you have enough people in chat to be like, oh, it's just there, and you're like, oh, right, it's there. But if you don't have that, and you're me, then you're just sitting there going, how the hell do I do this again, and where does that go? So I don't know what game I would be comfortable enough doing that with. And I feel like the Pokemon ones are kind of, not boring, but it's just, doesn't excite me enough. Like, because most of it is just you get random Pokemon spawns and stuff, which is cool in terms of playing a different Pokemon. I'm super stalling my decision here if you haven't noticed. having different moves and different Pokemon that you haven't used before is a cool element to like learn an appreciation for a new Pokemon, but let me think about this. Nothing matters. We have achievements with all of them. I feel like immediately the Ox is better, and if I'm trying to win immediately, then I'm gonna do it like this. I think that's ultimately what it comes down to. The combo obviously makes more sense of doing the... I guess I'll start here in the front. The combo makes more sense of starting with the Elephant Blowfish, because that's just literally a basic combo everyone kind of knows about. But after that part, I'm not so sure. That seems not great. Well, we're gonna draw. We're gonna win. What am I talking about? I can't follow the play paths there at all for some reason. Okay. Well, nighttime, obviously this is gonna be sweet. Now this could be the opportunity where we go for the meme, have the parrot copy the... If this was 9 out of 10, I would do it. I would go parrot behind werewolf to just get double werewolf ability. It doesn't make sense, it would just become like an 8-4, but still, it'd be funny. Anyway. I think we could take a tier 2 if we see a tier 2 that's good, but otherwise we might be looking for another a tier 6 next turn or something. Because we're keeping the Blowfish for now. Hedgehog, I don't think makes a ton of sense. Remove 2 health from pet and give it 5 attack. That kind of makes sense for this guy, so I might do that. I will do that. Makes it more likely to 2 for 1 and such. Okay. I mean, this is still a plenty good team. I think. I mean, it's gonna be a 16-16 this turn. Okay, it's still gonna 2-shot both things in the front. Okay, it's not gonna quite 2-shot, I guess. That's a big guy you got there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This team is strong. But we gotta win basically every round as it comes by, because it's a scary world we're living in here. And also this is not looking so good anymore, being not leveled at all. Doberman doesn't make sense, so I'm not gonna do that. And we only have 3, so I guess I'm just gonna do this. We are looking to probably still get rid of that guy, but you know, whatever. You still want to have the Ox behind because it's gonna get a second melon. Or it's gonna get extra attack, I suppose. Okay, they're going Doberman. I can respect that. I can respect that. The chili pepper did me in there. Okay. Chili pepper plus the dragon thing. Whatever you call that. I am still probably... I mean, you could Hippocampus instead of the Blowfish, or just in addition to. Like, it's probably going to be better than this. It's going to give everything more attack, so I do kind of like that. If I see nothing, I'm probably going to do that. That's not enough. That's not what I'm looking for. Chocolate would be nice right now. Okay. You could chocolate the Hippocampus, but I think I like this for getting a potential tier 6 that is sick. Well, that's not really it. It's not really it. Yeah, no, it's not, is it? I think I'm still gonna do this though. I think we're gonna do this too. Yeah. I don't think I'm going more than that level though, so okay. Alright, we got to level that too, so we'll get a tier 6 next turn. I mean, it's a big werewolf. You're gonna kill my poodle and the other thing, but that's okay. Oh no. Yes! Let's go! We'll take a draw over the loss. Yes. That is a pretty good guy. That is a pretty good guy. It's a little awkward because you're not going to be as big this turn. We're at turn 11. I feel like we need 3 wins in a row and try to win by 14 or 15 or something. This is getting to the zone that I don't like for a team like this. You're not really big enough where you're gonna get a bunch of hits, but you might get some, which is why having you here is pretty good. This song's a banger, but I actually think it gets like DMCA'd, so we might be in trouble. That might not be good for the folks at home on YouTube, unfortunately. I will roll once. Three to the lowest stat, huh? There is something to be said, definitely, about this gorilla. I don't know what exactly, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, maybe I should just get rid of the Hippocampus because the Poodle's only buffing one thing. Okay, trade in the front is not the worst. Oh, but that's a big guy, huh? So close, so close. We're not trying to Lioness. I feel like we're not gonna get there. We're just gonna run into these big teams now. It's gonna be too much, unfortunately. I think that is the case, in fact. Now we have obviously a better chance of winning this one because the werewolf, no doubt. I'm just a little worried is all. Well, I mean, we could full YOLO, get this back out, put this in, have double werewolf. That honestly might be worth it. That honestly might be worth it. I am heavily considering that. I am heavily considering that, and I have not seen anything else of interest, huh? I think I'm gonna... Well, it's still... That might not actually be worth it. It's only gonna be a 12-12. I'm kind of regretting my decision, but the other part of it was that I can at least put it into there so that then it can become a level 2. Not that it's gonna matter too much. Well, it's gonna matter here. I think we win this one. We win this one pretty easy. But a team like that is exactly why I am needing to win right away, because that team's going to be very scary soon. I think you level this instead of the Ox. And then we take this again. And then we take a pizza, because that matters more than the other thing. And this is still, even though it's not as huge as it once was, it is still probably our best guy. You want the Ox to be second, so that it can get another thing. You get way too emotional bonding, so you always run into the trouble of you don't want to sell your buddies on board, and you want to freeze a bunch of things that's cool in the shop that you will never buy. Yeah, this is the team that we don't want to see. These are the teams that we're terrified of, and why we needed some of those losses and draws to be, well, not losses and draws really. That back here because maybe better chance of getting toasted by a red dragon. Purtle being level 2 definitely would have helped us get big enough to maybe get past stuff, but I think, yeah, we're running into these types of things now. That said, this armor is gonna be enough. But, guess what? We're on 9 wins, and it's not nighttime. So, you like the goose, you love the goose, but he's not good for endgame. Definitely not. Definitely not. I think we need to not care about this. We need a garlic, probably, on our gorilla. We don't care about this. Garlic on the gorilla. Maybe you just garlic this as well. We roll, get a garlic. Yes. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta ask for it, you know? Sometimes you gotta ask for it and hope. It's a pretty big team, huh? We're not gonna live through that armor, so we're toasted. Yeah. Yeah, double Poodle. Double Poodle. One of them's level 2. I think if we had level 2 Poodle even reasonably quick, we would have squeezed in another win there. So, I think that's basically what it comes down to. Another 9 win is tough. That's tough. I think we've had a couple of 9 wins now. 2 9 wins, 2 10 wins, and a something or other. Not exactly what I'm loving to see. Not the best starting team here either. Fishy tentacles make sense to me. Yeah, I definitely had that problem when I started playing this game. As far as they got the goose. This is definitely the best round 1 combo thing, but luckily we still have enough to draw. But I definitely had that problem as far as I think you'd rather do this and then send freeze. As far as I always wanted to keep level 1 units and stuff because they would have stats. But also I think what happened a lot is that yeah, I mean that's, well, we still 2 for 1 and then we draw. That's pretty good. That's what you said, the best round 1 is that combo that was there, yeah. There's no thing to get, so. Fine. Fine. I don't think this order actually correct, but no, it's gonna kill a beaver. Didn't matter. I think when I initially started playing though, there was also a lot of rounds where it was like penguins and dragonflies. So having something like high leveled early was good, and then it would get stats, and then it actually would become big enough where you're like, well, I might actually just want to keep that at this point. I'm not gonna keep the goose. I'm not gonna try to get the goose to level 3 rather. I'm basically just spam looking for levels and in particular sick jellyfish. Insane. 9, we did not do a single thing with our gold. And we didn't even get a level for next turn. Yeah, don't love to see that, I would say. At least it's a draw, I guess. But I think that alone just means we're going to be going for endgame stuff. We pretty much have to ignore the goose. It doesn't matter. We need yeah, we'll do that, but we need to find the jellyfish. All right, it's over. It's over. We have done so little with our money the last 2 rounds. Oh, that must have been a stoat. We lose this round though. Not surprising. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. The woodpecker sucks in terms of you can't like buy one for later because you're gonna shoot all your own stuff. So that part kind of stinks. I mean, I can do it with this, but it's a little insane. It's a bit of an insane decision. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Would have been a great jellyfish there because we had so many levels next turn. We lose. Level 2 jellyfish must be nice. No jellyfish. It's over. We're just not even keeping it, so you can go ahead and just not even look at it. I don't even care that I'm not gonna have a full squad because I was just already upset. I'm taking a dragon. I think it's our best chance, and then we'll freeze probably a rooster and where seal maybe. I guess I would still rather. Well, whatever. I'm kind of already giving up on the run, if I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it's kind of clear already, but if I didn't spend all of my gold looking for it, then like okay, I can live with it. But in this case, like I spent literally, I bet the whole farm on trying to get a jellyfish, and we didn't get it. So it's kind of over. So yeah, and now you're there. Go screw, buddy. You didn't even hit the rooster. Didn't even hit the dang rooster. So, the dog's probably leaving next, the hound rather. Oh, dude, I learned something real cool today. It was that, oh, I mean, we're still dead. We're so dead. The garlic living it at 1 is so messed up. A hologram? If you cut a hologram in half, you... Oh, I think we're just going... I think we have to hound. We have to change this dog for this dog, and then change you out for that, or better. If you have a hologram and you cut like a quarter of it or a half of it, you can actually still see the whole image that's in the cut piece. It blew my mind. I saw like a GIF of it. It blew my damn mind. How does that make sense? Well, it's because something like each point in the photograph represents light scattered from one spot in the scene. So each point on the holographic thing includes info about the light from that point on the scene. So then you can move it. I'm telling you, look it up. You'll be like, what the hell? That's crazy looking. And that's because it is crazy looking. I kind of feel, well, I guess we can't do a poodle, but like, we need something here. I don't know what exactly. Well, now I want the poodles again. But it doesn't really make sense, but at the same time, what else would I be looking for that could do scaling of any kind? It's basically just a lioness. So, or a dragon, but then you're 4-squatted. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I mean, I still like it better than this, probably. It would only be buffing 2 things, though. So I guess I'm buying an apple. Yeah, okay. Well, let's hope. We gotta pray. I think really you'd basically need a lioness like a turn ago to chance here. Okay. Turns out maybe I'm a bit of a doomer. Well, no, we still have no chance. We're 2 wins. We got no chance. I'm back on the we have no chance. Don't love that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe on the rooster if we really see absolutely nothing. It's pretty abysmal to do that, but I'm looking to probably replace the silver fox with basically anything. Well, probably a lioness, honestly. And then after that, just feed the seal and get attack stats. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That felt great. The dragon's probably a nice one to level up, but reindeer, probably take that over the silver fox, I guess. Maybe you grab me one of these first. There's the lioness. I know how insane it looks to do that, but it's literally our only chance to get to 10 with the stats that we have right now. It's the only way we could get there. Which I mean, we're not. By the way, we're just not going to, but if there was a chance, it would have been that. That would have been the only chance. So there you go. We're doing another one. I can't end the week on that. I can't end the week on that. A 9 to a 2? By far the worst one I've had so far. Give me the dog? I can't believe it. I'm taking a warg. Dude, I'm telling you, look up that holographic thing. So cool. Very cool. Please believe me. Wait. Sure. Yeah, sure. Sure, I guess. We could win, maybe. The first guy gets 1 attack, and then it gets 2 attacks. Yeah, this is the one opportunity. Because now he gets... Oh, never mind, he doesn't get a double kill, and then we just draw. We lose because of the ant! Antlook could have made that a draw if this one was against a thing with a thing and the thing. I can roll once first. So, how's this work now? You go this in front, that there, beta fish. Or you go, I guess, I don't know. Like, because this means it might have more chances to trigger because of the weakness, but then also it just might have more chances to trigger because it'll have more stats. I'll try it. I'll try it like this. Why would you ever buy a great one? Because it's cool. Pretty much is the answer. Yeah, glad that that worked out, not how I wanted it to. Damn porcupines. Mainly to be something that's hard to win with, and so then it's kind of like an achievement to win with it. I think is the answer. You know what? I'd rather just pill it. I'd really rather just pill it. Okay, I like that. And then I guess we do that next time. Okay. Next time, jellyfish. We level the jellyfish. We level the warg. We pill the beta fish. We sell the warg. We buy 2 sick units or something. I don't know. Something like that. It should be named Sloth, and Sloth should be named the Great One. That's an interesting idea. I think, though, that the reason it's named the Great One is because the idea is that it's supposed to be kind of related to Cthulhu and stuff. Okay, hold on. Do this first. Then this. Then roll, get a jellyfish. Imagine, though. Imagine if it was. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Alright, we gotta take it. I mean, I like both of these things. And I did already win with Hippocampus. But it's also just cool. So, I kind of want to take a Hippocampus again. Blowfish left me to dry last time. So I guess I'm just gonna take this, and we'll see what happens. It's a big jellyfish for level 1. Oh, they're looking towards the future quite a bit though, huh? Oh no, we still lose to that? That's so bad. That is not good. That is not good. I was about to lose my damn everything there. Yeah. I basically ignored anything that wasn't a jellyfish. I was like, I am finding it. Yeah, not feeling great. Not feeling great. Because, you know, it doesn't buff itself on that turn anymore. Alright, we need to face like a slightly weaker team than the last one. That is not really the case here. You sniped my... Out of all the things to snipe, you sniped the one thing that made it so I definitely can't win. The Great One's referring to the Cthulhu and stuff, so that's why it's the Great One and not the Sloth. Yep, I'm taking that. I'm getting rid of the goose. I think I might take an old mouse for a turn. No. I will take that. We're not looking to level you anymore, but as you can see, we're very much all in on this. The gingerbread man would level and then that'd help the jellyfish, but then I'm 4-squatted, so I'd rather not. Uh-huh. This is already tier 4. Okay. Sure. It'll get a buff at least. Have I won with Sloth? No. I've only seen, I think, 2. Anyway, so... yeah, it has not happened. Not 10 attack is brutal there. Not having 10 attack. And then we probably would have drawn or made our way out otherwise. We're already, yeah, we're kind of already in disaster zone again here. 2 out of 10 with 2 wins. I think we have to take the level, even though we would rather save it and try to get a level next turn for a tier 6. I think we just need the stats there. And then with that in mind, 1+2 behind or +2 health twice. I guess with that in mind, you'd rather go like this. I mean, a level is good for the jellyfish, so that's fair, I suppose. Okay. I mean, that definitely helps a little bit, but we are very much one unit. Okay, they're very much one unit as well, and we're actually going to get a bunch of camel triggers here. So that helps. It is, unfortunately, that is just evil. One more health away from getting a 2-kill there with the jellyfish. It was the exact wrong amount of health. You know what'd be kind of messed up? Is if... because this technically gained the health, right? If that gave it +2 attack, but it doesn't work like that. Okay, that's amazing. It's kind of exactly what we want to see. I actually don't know, like, does mana do something if you don't have anything to do with it? I don't think either of these makes sense to buy. I mean, I guess you could take a rooster for this turn then. Yeah, it's fine. It's a guy, I guess. Yeah, it's a dude. It's a guy, it's a dude, it's a thing. Wait, how do you oh, you're not killing stuff because it's in the front now, I see. I was wondering how that was working. Okay. Feels kind of crappy to use this on the camel, but it does buff the jellyfish more. And it gives us a new tier 6, more importantly. One that can start receiving buffs. And they're both not really what we want. And the Purtle is not big enough to live the Great One hit. So, I guess we're just not doing that again. Okay, I guess we're gonna be closer to a rooster level. If there was anything I could roll that would help more than a rooster, would I take it? Yeah, probably probably a garlic? Okay. With that in mind, I'm gonna, if we're trying to get to 10 wins, you actually have to do this. so that it buffs itself, because otherwise it's not getting buffs. And so it will be a weak link. Similar team, but ours is a little bit bigger and better. That was actually big payoff, the hippocampus, making it so that the camel trades there. With the front big man on campus of sorts. You level the rooster first. Now that is a unit you would like to probably bring in. Although we're at round 11. We're at round 11, huh? We're at round 11 and we need 6 more wins. It does make you wonder. 6 more rounds from now is plus 12 to anything in the shop, huh? Versus this. And then even the camel I might consider. I mean, I think you definitely want to bring in a tier 6 instead of something here. It kind of makes sense to maybe have the hippocampus be the one that leaves. Unfortunately, I've abandoned it twice, but I think it's probably the right play if I had the right amount of money. Okay, well, yeah, not my brightest play, huh? Not my best move, I would say. Especially because, yeah, it just wasn't a good idea at all. They're going for Cthulhu. They are going for a Cthulhu win, which I respect. Okay. I also don't actually think this makes a lot of sense anymore, but here we are anyway. I didn't mean to keep the camel unfrozen, but here we are anyway. I don't know. I mean, maybe you do just go gorilla. Is this gonna be enough to hit? It is. What is the mana doing there? It did something. I didn't see what it did. It kind of looked like a skunk ability, almost. Damn, this is a funky song. We gotta reel this one in a little bit, volume-wise. So, big time funk. Big time funk. The other issue with this is that, like, this is almost level 3. Okay, it is level 3. Kinda means the lioness is not good in the sense of that, I guess. So maybe we will go to this, which is fine. Plus 2 experience. I mean, if we did that one turn, it just makes the camel level 3, but... You made it back before the end? Well, I did an extra round. It would have actually been the end, but we're doing one extra session here, because we went 9 wins, then 2 wins, and now this one. Well, we got a somewhat similar looking team here. But I got a little more in the tank. We still got a long way to go. 3 more wins is not nothing, that's for sure. I will say, double chocolate is a bit enticing to go with the gorilla now, which, I mean, it basically got the same amount of buffs as it was if I had bought it when I bought the lioness, just because this is giving 2-2 and then this is 2-2, so that's fine. Basically, I either do the gorilla and then this is the team for the rest of the game, or we leave lioness and try to get bigger and then maybe take out the camel for something, or take out the poodle for something else. I think I'm just doing it. We're gonna get a buff on the jelly just from getting the level. I think I'd rather this here. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the order... Because this is 3, so it has to be in either this spot or this spot. I guess I'll keep it here for now. Probably just gonna get garlic for everything on the team here. Just, yeah, basically garlic everything but the poodle. Okay, that looks alright. Oh, you do have the combo with whatever the mana thing is. Oh, So that's not the game lagging. That's me. Oh, so that does an actual attack, huh? That pauses the game so you can read the thing. That's what that's been doing the whole time. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what it was doing. I mean, I guess it makes it, I don't know. I don't know what you... Yeah, okay. I mean, we're at 8. We might get... I feel like we're gonna run into... We're gonna lose at least one more. That's my prediction. People trying to do you know, it's not the biggest team. But he is doing Warg plus the other thing, so I can respect that. Yeah, so the mana ability must be doing skunk-like stuff, because you just saw it hit the gorilla, but it didn't actually make the coconut show up. Which is interesting. I don't think I'm not trying to level 3 that. I'm kind of thinking well, I was gonna say pizza, or if we get a level for the camel, then that will make this even closer to 50-50, but maybe you just take a pizza. Yeah. Is this still the order I want? I think so. I mean, now that we have 2 health, I feel pretty good. But I still think we can run into... I guess these Lioness teams not quite as fast as I've previously seen. I mean, that's a lot of triggers. But thankfully, my Jellyfish is a 50 attack, so we just actually got there. I can't believe we got there. I thought for sure we weren't going to have enough time to get big enough. We were like, there was definitely a couple rounds there. We face a bit of a stronger team, then we could definitely lose. But and that round I crushed. The camel was still up somehow. Okay, bad news. I'm looking at the team. There's no new units on it. Uh-oh. I failed you. I'm sorry. But Hippocampus, okay, the secret on the lineup though was the Hippocampus did some big time heavy lifting. Getting this Jellyfish 2 50s like big time attack stats early, and also just getting the camel attack stats early. We saw that matter a couple of times where the camel ended up getting a kill trade or something where otherwise it wouldn't have. So secret shout out to the Hippocampus. Then liking that one as a transitionary sort of stat guy. I don't know what you call that, but it has been good. I'm looking forward to next week, seeing more new units as they come. We got what, 10, 9, 6, 10, 9, 2, 10. I mean, overall, good results this week. And got to do some achievements and some new units to boot, so nice. Gorilla did not carry though. Did you like forget to come back and that's why you were like, oh, made it? Or is it just you were busy and then came back or whatever? Busy, fair enough. Oh, so for those of you that... Here's what we did this week. We started with the dog. We got that dog in me. And that werewolf in me. Then, werewolf 9-win depression one. Then the 6, and then the 10 with the raccoon that never stole anything but somehow just won still. And then today the 9-win kind of weird looking team. If it was round 16, we might have gotten to 10, but unfortunately it was an odd numbered round. And then the two this one was just a disaster all around because we went all in on a Jellyfish, didn't get it, and this time we didn't go as all in on a Jellyfish, but we did get it, so. There we go. Now hold up. Is there anyone we would like to raid? You guys probably are just gonna dip anyway, right? I don't want to raid if you guys are just gonna dip anyway, right? You don't mind too much. Because I imagine the pad people already left the pad streams, you know what I mean? If I was still doing pad and then it's like, okay, let's raid Ramen at the end or whatever. I guess I can see if Ramen's stream. Let's just see. Let's just see. He is live. Fuck it. We'll raid him. He helps me out all the time. So I did mention that there's chances of bonus streams this week, but I might just end up also then being like, oh, I'm just gonna edit this video or work on this other thing instead. So who knows? But I think the chances are higher than average, is what I would say. So, you know, yeah. I think today went pretty well though. Got stuff done in Puzzle and Dragons for sure. Maybe not everything, but about as much as I expected, to be honest. So, nice. I'll see you Havens in Pokemon stream tomorrow probably. Everyone else, I'll see you who knows when, maybe secret stream or otherwise, or in Discord. And Wednesday wood carve's definitely going to be happening. I don't know if it's going to be a full wood carve Wednesday. I kind of want it to be, but at the same time, there's like games I want to play, so I don't know. We'll figure it out though. Figure it out. Anyway, see ya.